tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Keeps it alive. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now, here's Thompson. Over Blackman. Nice shot by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Lever. 14 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
The three from English. It's rolled in by Doncic. A three from Maguire. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson for the triple. Maguire grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maguire against English. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Maguire's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Lever, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Takes the 3. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic outside for Lever. English with no one around. Drains the three-pointer. English has got 6.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Outside Lever. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Nowitzki for 3. Not going to go that time. Denver leading by 4. The 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Now, here's English. He's covered closely, and he makes that one.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
English has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And they get it. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. Lever taking his time here. Shoots over Doncic. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 5.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. The Nuggets leading by 3. There's Lever with the 3. Offensive rebound. Shoots over Doncic. And again, it's Denver. Now the Mavericks with it. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 9.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Anthony, no one around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Aguirre. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
There's Lever with the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Thompson outside. Pulls from the top of the key. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Lots of room. And he gets the jumper drop.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
To the inside. The 3 from Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Thompson outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Down low. English with the steal. Lever from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Donaldson. Boom. He jams it straight down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson finds English. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Denver.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
That ties the game. Wires got 16 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Lever, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Thompson from long range. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Thompson. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 from distance. From deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Thompson passes to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good. Puts up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's English for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony. Ball's knocked loose. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. The 3 from Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
James Donaldson, first personal foul, first team foul.
Lever against Doncic. Launches it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre, first personal foul, second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson looking for an opening. And again, Denver no good. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Lever. We've got 1:48 left in the third.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The Nuggets trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Again, Lever missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Just 4 to shoot. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To end the cold streak, the Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, this is the story of a night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Thompson for 3. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 14 points for the game. Dallas leading by 8. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to English. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
First personal foul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Aguirre against English. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A 3 from Aguirre. Drills the 3-pointer. Aguirre's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Mavs.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Offline with his 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Anthony with it. A 3-ball. And Blackman pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
From deep. Keeps it alive. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Doncic for the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And the basket by Blackman.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Doncic fires. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Jokic with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Inside, deflects the pass. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Outside, Aguirre. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Thompson with the bucket. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Blackman, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So no
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
To the right side, from outside the arc, hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three from Thompson, and again, Denver with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Anthony right side. Pulls up, high post. And it's Denver with another.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English.
Dallas foul. Mark of white. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. They get it back. Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the left side wing. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
English passes to Lever. And here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. They swipe it. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. English passes to Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 6.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting. The Mavericks trailing. It's picked off. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to English. 4-3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 6 points for him.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Back to Doncic. The steal. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That shot wide open.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Lever's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Blackman passes to Doncic. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The three from Thompson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Offensive rebound. Here's English. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 9. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Aguirre. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Aguirre's got his first 2 points. Puts up a 3. Thompson, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Lever. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, he picked him clean. Doncic with it. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lever from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre passes to Doncic. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. .144 left in the first half of this one. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 9. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson fires from way outside. And again, Denver no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Blackman. Ooh, they pick off the pass, and they're on the break. To get back on track. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 15 points.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
Here's Aguirre. Tipped. Doncic against Anthony. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Three-pointer, Anthony. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Here's Donaldson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 11.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Shot's good by Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. And it's Nowitzki missing. And they're on the run. Here's Lever. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Lever's got 8 here in this quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre, beyond the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. That one goes in. Jokic has got his first points of the game.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Doncic, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fades back. They grab their own miss. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 16 points for him.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Good work there as it goes.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Thompson, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Lever. No good from outside.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 10.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
He buries it from three. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic outside. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Two open that time. Made it look easy. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Kicks it to Doncic. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Thompson for three. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 22 points.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
And so it's Denver with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Thompson passes to Lever. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 21. Oh, it's stolen. It's tipped. Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 11 in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
5 on the clock. All alone. And another basket for Denver.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Thompson fires from way outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Can they get it? Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Unloads. Doncic's shot is good.
It seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. 1:36 left in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. For three, Anthony knocks down the long J.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Lever. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 34.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. So it's the Nuggets
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Thompson for the triple. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Thompson with the bucket.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Doncic. A three from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Lever outside, shoots over Doncic. Lever no good. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Anthony, the pass to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English finds Jokic. Thompson inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 8 points.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Lever against Doncic. Shot to stop the run. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 7. And Thompson kicks to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside.
Mavericks foul. Rolando.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver.
First team foul. Now on the floor.
Here's Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony.
Jamal Murray.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Now Murray. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Donaldson. He has yet to score. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Murray.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki outside. Uncovered. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the Mavericks with possession here after the Nuggets pick up 2. Blackman. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. Shoots over English. Misses the jumper.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Deep two from Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Murray. Off target with his three. Now Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Thompson for the triple. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Blackman. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Thompson right side. From the corner. And he hits the jumper for two. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Blackman's shot is off. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in to the middle. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Thompson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. Outside, English. Tries again. Fires the three. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Denver leading by 14. Thompson the bounce pass. Anthony kicks to English. That 3 off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The offensive rebound. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 8.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Blackman. Right wing. Over Thompson. And the shot is good. The Denver lead is to cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Blackman. Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. Pulls it up. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He has 6. Denver leading by 12. The 3 from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wide open look here for Murray, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's English for 3.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 6.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson is double. A steal. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Aguirre. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 12. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Over English. Donaldson no good. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. No good that time. Now the Mavericks with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Doncic outside. Dallas moving the ball around. Fires the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out to Thompson. The 3 from English. They get the rebound. Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And it's Doncic missing.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Dallas with following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And Thompson sends it back. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki. The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson from long range. The putback. Here's Anthony. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so here is Dallas. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half. Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Three-pointer. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Nowitzki for three. Headshot off. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. English against Aguirre. Nowitzki with the steal. Goes up. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 6. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so here's Denver. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Top of the key. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
That bucket in no time at all.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A leaner. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the leaner's probably not the best option on that shot. And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Got it to go.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Releases, and he hits the jumper.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. 17-foot shot away.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Now, here's Doncic. English with the steal. Now Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
And stolen by Murray. Thompson fires, knocks down the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Poked away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Luka Doncic.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doncic. No good from three. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Count it!
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out. The three is off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And here's Denver. 9-point game. Here's Anthony. Thompson fires, buries the deep ball.
Thompson, 3 points.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're leading by 12. Guys, your thoughts?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Timeout.
Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
No good on that one. So he comes up empty at the line. And so it's Denver
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harrison. They get the rebound. Oh, denied by Durant. Fires the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Irving against Curry for 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Buries it from 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Durant, pass to Petrovic. Pass to Irving. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Looking for their first basket of the game. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 15. Pass to Chamberlain. Over to the left wing. Harrison connects from downtown.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
He was all alone on that one. Petrovic has got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. From outside the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. 4-3. The putback. Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Petrovic. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. The three is up. Not going to go that time. And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, we'll get back to the action after. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Kidd. From the arc. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 10. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Clear the way for Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Hits a 3-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Right wing. Lets it fly. Again, Golden State. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Nets. They led by as many as 18. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
From downtown, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 6 here in the quarter. Chamberlain passes to Barry. The shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Petrovic, and the Nets, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Warriors trail by 14. Here's Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harrison's got 19 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Durant for 3. Here's Barry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Petrovic. Give him 20. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 18.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Harrison. Drains the triple. He's got 22.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's intercepted. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And here are the Warriors now. 8-point game. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got his second basket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pass to Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 20 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Counted.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Petrovic. Give him 20. An open look for Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Offensive rebound. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. 23 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Petrovic shot is off.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Fires from the wing, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Warriors.
And he sinks the second. Brooklyn leading by 10. From behind the arc. Petrovic shot is off. On the break. Lets it fly. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant way outside. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow that caliber of attempt.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Petrovic has got 26.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
From deep three-point land. Pass to Kidd. And the Warriors pushing it up now. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 12 points for him.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Now Irving. Fires the three. Lopez passes to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. Up again. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Petrovic. 26 points for him. Here's Harrison. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And the Nets with possession here. They led by as many as 18. And the Nets miss again. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. So that's a group out there for Golden State. Offensive board. That one is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn, leading by 12.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant, reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Petrovic. There's the triple. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. Outside Durant. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Kidd. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And a deep 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Petrovic. Fires from deep. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
From deep. Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Ooh, Durant with a steal.
Next foul. Draws Petrovic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Nets leading by 13. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the trifecta.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
There's the pull-up. The shot is money.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Brooklyn with the ball. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Brooklyn leading by 15. And the three misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Brooklyn with the ball. He launches. Money from three.
3 points.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, Bia, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All alone. Yes, sir. Count it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
It's money from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Durant. Oh, missed on the tray. Fires away from outside. It's off. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
it's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting 5. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Petrovic with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. On its way from Curry for 2. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They get Jason Kidd. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Oh, good with the triple. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to KD. Releases. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 8-point game. Man showing some terrific range.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Outside Curry. From downtown. That shot no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Back to Irving. And the Nets another 3.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Get against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Over Petrovic. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lopez against Chamberlain. Three-pointer, Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. The kick out to Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. No good. Curry is a nice D. Launches a 3. Tips it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kidd, good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Harrison. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Harrison. And it's Golden State with another.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with a triple.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
KD passes to Barry. 29 seconds left in the first. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Irving from long range. three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Irving's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Puts up a deep three. The putback. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. There. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Basket good. Nets leading by 11. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And that's now 9 points for Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Kidd against Curry. A 3. Kidd, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Durant down low. KD's on him. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's the screen. Arizin, the pass to Barry. Outside Kidd from past the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Pass to Arizin. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Going inside, and Durant sends it back. Shoots it. The putback. Outside for Kidd. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Kidd's got 12 now in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Shot's good from Barry.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Warriors trail by 13. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. At the top of the key, Curry. The second chance effort. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Arizin. 6 points for him.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
KD against Irving. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Barely. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Irving can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Offensive rebound. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Chamberlain.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for Brooklyn now, Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. On its way from Curry for 2. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Nets leading by 10.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 18 points.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Curry with the 3. The putback. Here's Barry. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. KD sets the pick for Irving. From the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Harrison. Second chance shot. Here's Barry. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 16. Curry with the steal. Here's Chamberlain. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. The high activity on defense from Curry. Excellent job poking the ball away.
Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul.
Kidd against Curry. Now here's Kidd. Tight defense on him. Curry with the steal. 1:35 left to play here in the third. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. A three-pointer no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Durant with the steal. Pass to Harrison. Here's the three. And the Warriors miss again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The open shot, Kidd. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Kidd's got 23.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Petrovic. From the wing. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Petrovic has got 13.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Petrovic's shot is off.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Now Kidd. He's got 23. Fade away. That shot misses. And so it's Brooklyn with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Beyond the arc. Here's Barry outside for Durant. And it's Golden State with another. That's leading by 15. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Barry.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 15. Right side Curry. Over Kidd. Curry, good.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And Harrison gets it to go.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
And down goes the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Down it goes for three.
3 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Shoots the three, and there's the three.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Stephen Curry sinks the big jumper.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
From outside, the shot is off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Nets leading by 12. A deep three. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Kidd against Curry. Not that time. It won't go. Kidd against KD. Puts up the three. And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Barry's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Puts up a deep three. That one misses. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. Here's Petrovic. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant. No good from three. Let's lose a three. Irving. And so it's Brooklyn E.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Right side Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
James Harden, Kyrie Irving.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And there's the screen. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. From the wing, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And stolen by Durant. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Irving, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Durant pulls it in. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. And the shot's good by Irving. The Warriors lead by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
All right. Allie, thanks once again. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the Warriors making a change here. first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Here's Irving. No points so far. Lopez finds Irving over Hardaway. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. The Warriors lead by 5. The 3, Durant. Second shot opportunity. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Irving for 3. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Durant looking around. Launches it. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nice shot by Durant.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Nets up 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Green in a power forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Mullen. No good on the 3. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving, the pass to Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution.
Long range from the inbound. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Thompson outside. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Irving. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Golden State calls timeout. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Over Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. Harden's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Pass to Mullen. Over Irving. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Thurman's got his 2nd basket.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
You know this, and if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Mullen. Still no points. And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The three is up. James Harden, and that's good. And the Nets lead by 8.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He gets it in there. Brooklyn leading by 9. Harden finds Irving. Misses the 3. And here are the Warriors now. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Count that one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Out to the right wing. Outside Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Warriors trail by 11. Puts up a 3. Here's Thurman. No good there. Good work defensively by Lopez. The 3, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 9 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden. He got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Mullen. To the inside. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Substitution for your Warriors, Wilt Chamberlain.
7 seconds left in the second quarter. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the first half now in the books. It's the Nets leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. There's the 3 on target from range. He's got 12.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he comes up with a bucket.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Golden State calls timeout. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Stolen by Harden. 3 on 3. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving against Curry. They set a pick. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And that one's good. Irving.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Three-pointer. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 13. Three-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The deep three from Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. It's stolen away. From deep three-point range, Arizona misses. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tries it from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. Curry's got 8.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Wow, powerful Lopez making no mistake about it. What a forceful finish.
Curry passes to Arizona. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. Here's Arizona. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Arizona misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Irving powers it home.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
Well, that's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Irving for 3. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 21. Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
Chris Mullin taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the wing, right side. Lopez finds Irving. Lets it go from deep. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now Hardaway. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tim Hardaway, and it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 8 now. Hardaway with it. Irving picks him up. Hardaway, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The 3 is up. Second chance shot. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 20. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Davis, he's checked in for the Warriors. The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Nets leading by 19. Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
Irving's got 23 points.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry. So it's Brooklyn now. Right side, Durant. Lopez in the post. Outside for Irving. Up top, Harden. From downtown, Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 20. Hardaway on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Thurman. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The try by Lopez.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Deflects the pass. Irving with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Harrison. Outside Davis. Pass to Harrison. Over Irving. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Thurman. Lopez on the double team. 20 feet away and no problem. Barry's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, he leaves no question.
We're looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Substitution for your Warriors. Will Chamberlain.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The triple drop.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Next foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Okay, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving outside.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:04 left in the final quarter. Curry surveys and stolen by Durant. Pass to Irving. From outside the arc, fires in the triple. Irving's got 30.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Curry. To halt the run. Misses. And so it's
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good by Davis.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Daniels finds George over Davis. That's good for George on the assist by Daniels. George has got 5.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
That doesn't go either for Davis.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And that one's good, George.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Good on the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
O'Neal. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
West with a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lets it go with the 3. And Paul George, good for the 3. 11 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Al Paul. Davis missing from long range. No coverage that time.
3.
Paul's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George missing from long range. Here's Mashburn. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
The Pacers making a change here. Halliburton's checked in, and he nails the 3rd. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And then George with the jam.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Shot on the wing, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana gets the 3.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look, nice.
Now here's Davis over George. Davis can't get that one to fall. For 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Paul. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 12.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
And George kicks to Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3. The three from George. They get it back.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Davis.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The three from Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
West outside, lets the three fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. West has got 6.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Davis gets it to go.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Buries it from 3-point range. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Davis.
3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Fires from deep, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And here's Davis for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 16.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Pelicans trail by 4. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Paul for 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
O'Neal against Paul. Takes the 3. He's off on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pulls up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for. O'Neal hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
The three from Davis. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Pacers leading by 3. Shoots the 3. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got 13 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pelicans trail by 6. West passes to Davis. Ball looking over the floor. And again, New Orleans has no luck. George finds Halliburton. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Indiana.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Ball against Halliburton. And they double up Paul. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Davis missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pelicans trail by 9 to end the run. Up again. Davis kicks it to West. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. 9 points in the game so far.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The 3 from Davis. Offensive rebound. Paul outside. From the arc. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball.
Granger with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here's Davis for 3. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Davis.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good from outside.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Davis with the bucket.
For 3.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. George, that's a two-pointer. The wing jumper off target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Indiana out in front, leading by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the story. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George from deep three-point land. George missing again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Shoots. West misses. Pacers leading by 3. Outside, George. Paul with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up with the fadeaway. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after Granger. Good.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
The 3 from George. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Over Daniels. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Davis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Now Paul. Shot clock at 6. He's off from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
George double team. O'Neal fires. The long shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fires from way outside. Cleared away by George. Pacers leading by 4. Oh, softly lays it in.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
George against Davis for 3. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton. He drills the 3.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's George. It's stolen by Davis.
And not sure they got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him. Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
From deep.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
No good. And here's Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Halliburton. And he does not hit. Here's Mashburn. Beyond the arc. And it misses. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Daniels. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Here's Paul. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Outside O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Over George. No good off the glass.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Davis. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Davis against George. Pass to Lewis. Fires for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mashburn. And here's Paul. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Granger drops in the 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. Now Daniels. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Davis. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George peels it out a bit to the middle. Here's O'Neal, and it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Davis from long range. The long-distance 3 is buried. Davis has got 6 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Here's Granger. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George passes to Granger. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Outside O'Neal, pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Launches it. The Pelicans pull it in. And here's Paul. Give him 8. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 11 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And the jam by George.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. That one no good. Pacers trail by 7. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by George. Mashburn's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Out to the right wing. Outside O'Neal. The 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Daniels. Here's Granger. The 3 ball. And Indiana misses again. Here's West, covered by Daniels. And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 7. Stolen by Davis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Davis. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 7. Paul looking it over. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
On the take. Now here's O'Neal. Tightly guarded. Daniels misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. And it's in there. 6 points for him. New Orleans leading by 8. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George with a steal.
You have to be careful. When you're throwing a cross-court pass, you really have to be quick and accurate.
Drills it from deep. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's Paul. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George passes to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter. Right side Davis. Offline with a 3. Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 3 to shoot. Nice shot by George. Here's New Orleans now. 3-pointer. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Tries yet again. Drained it for 2 points. Give him 8. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Davis. 12 points for him. Knocks it down from distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
George against Davis. Pass to Lewis. Out to the wing. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Paul. This one for 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. 4-3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Pass to Mashburn. Shot on the wing. Count the basket. Mashburn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-7 run. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Davis has got 17 points.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Lewis. Money from the wing. New Orleans leading by 10. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shot clock at 5. Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. 14 points for him.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's Davis with the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Well, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis from long range, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Three-pointer O'Neal sends it home from three-point land.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Davis misses.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Ranger, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Lewis, hauled in by Paul.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Outside Davis from downtown. Cash from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
George in the post. Davis on him. Oh, it doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 14. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Outside George. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 9-1 run.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside O'Neal. A minute 31 left in the fourth. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 14. Davis drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. George with it. Here's Lewis. Puts up a deep three. Nope.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Buries it from outside.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Down goes the jumper. Here's New Orleans now. Davis. It's money from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yes, it's good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's the Pelicans.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn, and at the 3, the small forward. George looking around. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And Davis gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Daniels, no good. Davis with it. George picks him up. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Ring shot on the way. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside for George. Stolen by Holiday. Ball with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now here's Lewis. Outside, George. O'Neal on the wing. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's George. Following the 3 from Drew Holiday. And that one's good, George.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so here is Indiana. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Daniels against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 6. It's Ball, that time on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Ingram. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 10. Granger outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Buries the 20-footer. He has 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. a perfect game plan.
Back to Daniels, and so it's New Orleans. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And Holiday kicks to Ball. 6 3-pointers off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 10. O'Neal is screen on Davis. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called for. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Pass to George. Good on the shot, and that changed the lead to single digits. George has got 8 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Holiday to pass the ball. Here's Davis. There's the 3. Ball no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Granger. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Ingram fires from way outside. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pacers trail by 8. Now George. He's got 8. Outside O'Neal. Ball from long range. Again, ball missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Makes it off the glass. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And so here is Indiana. Pass to George. And here is Granger. Off target with his 3. The 3. Now here's Ingram. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Lewis misses. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 8. To the paint. And George kicks to Granger. Lewis outside. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Lewis outside. It's stolen by Davis. Here's George. Here's the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
And a closer look here at the hustle stat for New Orleans.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
And the free throw, no good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. With the shot. Again, Indiana. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle, here's Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is. Yeah, good job to take it right at the
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Indiana. Who is outside? Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal from long range. And Davis sends it back. And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. George up top. Outside Lewis. The shot misses. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Lewis has it in the corner. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pelicans leading by 5. Ball with a wide open look. Kept alive. Davis goes back up. Davis owning the inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Offensive rebound. And Davis puts it in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Holiday, no one around him. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. To stop the run. Rebound by Drew Holiday. For 3, Ingram, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, Ingram just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Here's Granger, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And George kicks to Granger. Pass to Daniels. Puts up a 3. O'Neal, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Daniels dishes to Lewis. Daniels against Davis. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Pelicans ball.
offense here are the Pelicans. It's been 10 unanswered points. With the drive. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. That one on George. For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier.
One shot.
Pacers trail by 14. On the wing, Granger. Shoots over Ingram. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George against Holiday. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this league.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lewis, left side. No good with the triple. Pelicans leading by 14. West. Ball kicks to Ingram. Over Granger. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Ingram is out there with rest. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. Ball from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Ball with the bucket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Lewis. Launches it. Pelicans pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Left side, Ball. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Ball. New Orleans moving the ball around. Outside Holiday. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Daniels, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And he gets it back. Outside Holiday, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Granger passes to George. The tray. David West grabs the miss. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's George on the wing. To the inside. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Outside ball. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 18. Lewis on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every arc.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Lewis against Ball. Now here's Lewis. D right on him. 5 on the clock. Now O'Neal takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
The response triple. Answers back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here is West. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Knocks down the 3. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Launches it. That's tipped.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Ingram, the 3 goes down.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a two-guard.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Kobe. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. West with the steal. O'Neal outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Kobe for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Shaq. O'Neal is double. That's good from West on the assist by Shaq.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
No one covering. Guerin's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
So it's the Knicks now after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. And again, New York with the triple. The Lakers off to a slow start. 8-point game, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin, and it's off from three-point range. From outside the arc, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Now, here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Frazier. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's West for three. Again, the miss by the Lakers. New York leading by 8. The screen from Ewing. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Frazier outside. Kobe with the steal. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
LeBron's checked in for Bryant. Frazier against Johnson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. A miss that time would have put him up. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. They get the rebound. Ewing, the pass to Anthony. For the three. The shot comes out. Good D by James. Over Anthony. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's all knotted up.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Guerin. New York with a new 14. Launches a three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Kobe Bryant getting it done for LA. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, then it's LeBron James, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. It's deflected. The 3. Johnson can't get it to go. Pass to Guerin. From past the arc. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Good to see a player going all out for the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And LeBron nails the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Another shot, doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And that one's good, Anthony. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, and it goes down 2 points. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Johnson, still without a basket. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Shoots. Johnson can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Lakers trail by 3. And here's James outside. Here's O'Neal, rebounding and scoring, Shaquille O'Neal.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Reed, up again. The kick out to Frazier. Off target from three-point range. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, James. He shoots again, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Guerin. He's got 21. The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers leading, setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
From downtown. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 6.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
And here's James outside. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
LeBron's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Frazier with it. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Knicks lead by 1. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
West with the steal. A 3 ball. Johnson can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. There's the triple. Guerin, no good. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's West with the putback. And Johnson is right there.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. The Lakers with the ball. Pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Jerry West pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Reed. And the 3 ball is good. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Takes a 3. The shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Next ball.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 24.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
West can't hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The three from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the dunk by James.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Lets it go with the three. Guerin, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Three-pointer. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's New York. Frazier outside. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 7.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. The Lakers leading from deep LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Up top, Reed. Defended by West. Guerin. The putback. Reed kicks to Ewing. Frazier outside. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim. Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And it's Reed pulling it down. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Hands it from downtown. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Baseline jumper. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
All game long they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
From deep, O'Neal there for the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. A 2-point game. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson fires. Missed on the 3. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And taken away by Johnson. Shoots the 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Bonds triple. Answers back.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Buries the T-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ratzler's a three. Down he goes for three.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Gary. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Puts up the three. It's good.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And here are the Knicks. Anthony buries the jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Magic Johnson, it drops.
Magic Johnson.
Frazier scanning the floor. Now Anthony for three. Crane from outside. So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to